Okay. We're here on day 274. And our goal for today is mostly just some old world collections. Some old world content. So we're gonna head back over to Sentinel Hill here. We don't need to do anything in Elwyn. Did they? Did they update it so that all of the quests show up? What, even the message in the bottle shows up? Okay, look, I think that's a good change. I don't know if that's an add-on that changed that, or if it's just an update that Blizzard put out. But that's a good change. I like that. So we're gonna start over here. In Westfall, we're gonna poke at some rare spawn locations. Because supposedly they still have dedicated drops. And, I also need Harvest Reapers. I think I checked this farm, and this farm didn't have any Harvest Reapers, so the only farm that did was this one right over here. In that location. Yeah, these are energized Harvest Reapers. Which are not the same thing. Privateer's Cape. Here, let's check something real quick. Privateer's Cape. It says it's a world drop. So I wonder if it's actually been removed from the game. Either way, we're over here to take out some Harvest Reapers. Oh, look, the Foe Reaper's up. The chances of actually getting the Slicer Blade are rather low. But it's one of those situations of absolutely anything that's a new transmog is what I'm after. Anything at all. Broken barn door. Defias Henchman. Foam Spittle Staff. Slicer Blade. And the Wicked Blackjack. Yeah, and we have out here, now that we've progressed this far in, we actually have the Henchmen and the Knuckle Dusters right here. And so this is where you would farm them most easily, because they're just right here. I want to say that these guys stick around forever now. Once you've progressed this far into the quest chain. But I don't remember flat off the top of my head if they do. Either way, it's a very easy farm once they're here. New cloak. And we'll sit here for a little while and see if we can pick up one and or both of these transmogs. Yeah, see, they've already respawned. It's a great farm opportunity. Assuming, of course, these are, in fact, the enemies that drop the things. And they're not, like, mislabeled or something. It seems that the ones right over there respawn much faster than the rest, though. Or they can respawn as soon as I say that. That also works. That's new. Yeah, okay, nothing. Just wanted to see if there was a little notice or note on them saying, hey, if you proceed in the quest line, they disappear. Or something like that. That's a new cloak. Thank you. I'm tempted to go into augmentation. Just for that extra move speed buff. That reminds me, I did take a look at how augmentation is doing overall, and it seems to actually be very, very strong at the moment. So, anytime I'm doing group content, I think going into augmentation is a good choice. It seems to be, at least. Ooh, there's a bunch over here. Is this an even better place? That's new. Ooh, they've already respawned right here, so maybe this is the spot to farm. Seems like it might be. That's new. And there's the barn door. Alright, who am I in combat with? It was you. So, new sword. Pioneer boots are new. Those gloves are new. On the auction house for 900 million. What was that? Was that 900 million? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? 9 million, okay. Added a couple different, couple more zeros in my brain. But this is certainly a excellent farm. Cannot auction because it's sold out. Okay. Because it's bind on pickup. Man. If you ever need linen, just do Westfall. I mean, honestly, I kind of showed off that linen is one of the easiest things to actually 100% your account with for. There's like one Blood Elf Mage quest, and everything else is pretty easy. New shield. I've got 7 shards of knowledge. I need to spend some of those. Not new. That's new. Alright, who's messaging me on my phone? Who's buzzing me? Okay. Nothing important for right now. Warrior's boots. That's new. Thank you. Okay, guy. Jumping through walls over there. Apparently need that recipe. Obviously, the Dead Mind's Cleaver is the one that's slightly more value. But until I get the heavy blackjack, they're equivalent in my mind. The one that's the most valuable is the one that I don't have. There we go. Dead Mind's Cleaver. It's just an axe, except it's one-handed. Alright, if we can get the Wicked Blackjack. I said heavy earlier, but if we get the Wicked Blackjack, then we are done with this farm. And any future Dead Mind Cleavers, we can auction house. New belt. Yeah, I already got one. Oh wait, I can't use it on this character. So I have to... I can't mail that off. So I have to farm that on a different character. Farm that on a character that can actually use shields. The pillagers don't have a dedicated drop, so I don't really care about them as much. We got the Dead Mind's Cleaver, so it does seem that that's complete confirmation that at least that is accurate in all the things. So we can probably assume that the Wicked Blackjack is also accurate. It doesn't mean that we're after the Knuckle Dusters more than anything else. But it's not like we have any say on which ones spawn. There's another one. That can be auctioned. I hope there's somebody who actually wants it. New chest plate there. Let's say there's no way that the Journeyman's Vest is new. I know some low-level rogues would be quite jealous over the fact that I got 2 Dead Mind Cleaver in less than 30 minutes. I guess there's also some low-level enhancement shamans that would probably care about that. Possibly even more than the rogues. Granted, 2 out of the 3 specializations for rogue might care about daggers. That third one is really popular. Outlaw is very, very popular. Dwarven hatchet, not new. Underborn door. Seer's cuffs are not new. Not new. There you go. I'm gonna take a little detour off to the other side over here. Need that wicked blackjack. Let's also convert this off of account mode. Oh, there's another Deadvine's Cleaver. So they're not that crazy difficult to get your hands on. Or I'm just really lucky. Billy Club, which is new. Are there any at the other gate? At the southern gate here? Yes, a bunch. And these ones might be closer together. But do they respawn as quick? Appears so. That's new. This is also new. There's another one. Okay, the Deadvine's Cleaver is apparently actually not that crazy uncommon. Because, 1, fine. 2, alright. 3. That's a repeated pattern you're finding. 4? No, it's just not that hard to get. Unfortunately, it's not what I'm after. Another barn door. What does the barn door actually look like? Also cape. Bah. I want it to look like a door. It does not. Another dwarven hatchet. So that seems to be a rather common drop for this area. Oh. That was it. Wicked Blackjack. Alright. So the other 2 zone drops are the Slicer, which, as I've mentioned and am slightly irritated about, have like 3 enemies in the entire zone that you can fight for. Do they share a respawn with the vultures? But do they? I think they do. Oh, that's just dumb. That's really dumb. We'll take out all of the vultures. Yep, there's one over there now. Only one spawn point right here. So that's not very far out of the way. Yes. Yes, they share. Okay. We're back. Just bad internet being bad. Keep blunderbuss. Nope, not new. This farm is a lot worse than I thought it was. I was thinking there was like 3 or 4 spawn points. So you just have to basically walk in a circle and wait for them to respawn. But no. They share a respawn point with these flesh rippers, these vultures. So you might actually have to go through the entire circle twice in order to get them to respawn properly. And that sucks. That's not the best. But if we're lucky, we won't need to be here for a crazy amount of time. Now, either way. I doubt we're gonna get it even remotely as quickly as we did the, cleavers. So that sucks. But then again, I've already increased the respawn rate through repeated defeating of enemies. So they're popping up pretty quick. Now, no matter what I do, there's no way for me to finish Westfall today. There are rare drops, there's a secret, there's the Deadmine's pet dungeon. Things that I'm just not actually ready for yet. But if I can get the zone drops and maybe go through Deadmines a little bit, we can get there. We can get a bit more done. Now, as far as Deadmines is concerned, I don't know yet how to hurt Van Cleef. Or no, Rip Snarl. Hurt Rip Snarl without immediately taking him down. Stripping naked and punching him did too much damage. So I'm not sure. That's one of those... If I had something that did percentage-based damage, that'd be best. If I could use the bonking sword, that would be best. But you can't use the bonking sword in dungeons. Which sucks. I'm sure there's still a couple items, like a couple trinkets that still do return damage. Do thorns. I wonder if those scale with level. If those take on the damage scaling. I would think so. But I don't actually know. So that's a question I have. In theory, you might be able to get the Thorns trinket off of Ragnaros. Or wherever it drops in Molten Core. I think it's Ragnaros. And that might do a little enough amount of damage that it doesn't immediately kill the dude. But at the same time, I think it might have damage scaling, because it's pretty much all damage done by the player to enemies below a certain amount, below a certain level, is multiplied drastically. Yeah, there's some questions. There's some questions there. Every time you get a Vulture instead of a Harvest Reaper. Sad day. I need to reorient my chair. I moved it slightly whenever I was waiting for the internet to come back. And now it's in a bad location. And we can see exactly how many times I've had to take out the Flesh Rippers and the Harvest Reapers due to the kill track add-on. We're below 100 of both, although the Flesh Rippers are noticeably more common. Not a fan of how common the vultures are. The vultures should be the uncommon ones. Should be all Harvest Reapers all the time. Blazing Wand. Pioneer Boots. Pioneer Boots I think I already have down here. Yes, I do. Barn Door. Not that that helps me on this character. Yeah, let me move that chair. Bit better. Still nowhere near my normal chair. But it's what I got. You know what? I should really have this up. Rugged leather pants. Already known. So that's nothing special. We're approaching the 100 Flesh Ripper kills. Those gloves are new. I will want to recheck the rare spawn locations soon. And that was 101 for the Flesh Rippers. Almost a 90 for the Reapers. Nothing. It almost feels like the one in the center respawns quicker. Okay, nothing there. For a second I thought they dropped something. Dropped a different gray item. Still want to loot them, even if I think it's highly unlikely that they have anything worthwhile. There's always that chance that they do actually drop something interesting. I mean, for all I know, the Harvest Reaper that I killed just before getting disconnected is the one that dropped the slicer. And now I'm just waiting on the repeat drop. But that's a dumb way to think about it. It is a very silly philosophy to go like, you know, that one that I didn't loot, that was definitely the one that had it. And now that I'm beyond drop, it's gonna be really long for the next one. Yeah, that's not how math works. Math tells you it should drop within these numbers. If it's a 1% drop, then it should drop within 100 kills. But that's not how reality works. That is just numbers on paper. In effect, it could be a lot longer or a lot shorter, just depending on random chance. This vulture in the back corner. I haven't seen a Harvest Reaper back here in a while. Barn door? I'm gonna fill up my inventory with garbage soon. I need to double check that this is the only place for the slicer blade. luckily there is a tool for that. Let me check these phone messages. Yeah, I'm thinking, let's swap to augmentation real quick. For that extra move speed. Movement speed increase, movement speed increase. Breath of Aeons. Hover activates bronze, increase move speed. Yes, okay. And PvP. Is there anything with move speed on PvP? Immune to movement speed reductions, fair enough. Increasing. Tethers you to an ally, increasing move speed by 40%, slowing, siphoning life from enemies who come in contact with the tether. Well, that's not really gonna matter if I'm just being solo stuff here. Alright. Oops. I don't. I have things in different places. Oh! Oh! Well, okay then. We got it. We got it. We got the purple version, apparently. I'm very tempted. I'm tempted to farm for a second one. Just because this one's purple. And I'm sure it'll fetch more on the auction house, even though people are after the transmog more than anything else. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't. It's one of those that I'm just not sure if I should keep this one or get rid of it, because technically I've got everything I want out of it by the nature of it just being in my inventory. I'm done with this farm. Just need to equip it and walk away. At the same time, people like shiny things. And that is a farmed item that is shinier than normal. I think I'm okay. I think okay. We'll just learn it. We'll go do something else because that's what we're here for. We got the thing we're here for. The slicer blade. And that means there's one more zone drop for this character. And that's the foam spittle staff. Before I do that, let's go ahead and search the rare spawn locations. Remove that waypoint. Oh, I guess I can turn in a return to Sentinel Hill also.
Well met. Light bless you. Go with honor, friend. Be careful.
Very nice. Now, I'm not sure what the actual spawn time of these rares are, because it varies by expansion and everything else. So we're gonna just poke at any of these spawn locations, even though I have already killed him today. Yeah, see, he's back up. Both of those are new. Cloak. Feathered Cape, I believe, was one of his dedicated drops, yes. Cool. Master Digger. has apparently been removed from the game. That's new. Oracles? No, minor oracle is not what I'm after. It needs to be a oracle. Just a straight oracle. Minor name differences mean everything. Right, I was gonna go over here and check for the ghoul. This ghoul is the rare spawn that I haven't seen for a long time. I haven't seen him for quite a long time. There's Oracle. And I'm pretty sure the Oracles share spawn points with any and all other Murlocs in the area. So it's just a matter of pretty much taking out every Murloc in the tri-state area anytime you see a Oracle. And once I get up the coast here, there's a nice little vendor at the end. There's Brack. Nothing new. That's new. Old Merc guy. Come on. Oh, and there it is. Foam Spittle Staff. And we get some extra fanfare there due to finishing a category.
You need something?
Can't do anything about half of that stuff. Oh, these are all collected now. I don't need them anymore.
Safe travels. Hey there.
Might as well. This character can learn the recipe. Alright, so that's done. So, if we expand this, we can't do pet battles right now. The quests, Argent Tournament is not something we're doing at the moment. And Then it's pet battles. And we're on the Hero's Call board. And then it's just... Yeah, okay. So we'll go into the Dead Mines. We'll check to... We'll check for the foreman. See if we can get the pants off of him. And then we will hit up Dead Mines proper. See if we can, by any chance, get some transmogs from it. Hello, Brainwash Noble. That's new. Heading around this corner and into the undead zone. So, this is another place to farm. Well, that's one of the things we need to farm for right there. There we go. Then the skeletons can drop the cold iron pick. Yeah, he's right there. But he's not actually a rare. Maybe he's a quest mob? That sounds right to my brain. Okay. Didn't find anything that time. I should have sold a bunch of this garbage. But I didn't. Yeah, so we have a couple zone drops here. Cold iron pick is available only outside in this area. The parrot is inside. The blackheart cutlass is inside. The stonemason cape cloak is inside. And the weighted sap is also inside. None of those are available outside of the dungeon anymore, except for the cold iron pick. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead, head into the instance proper. And see about that. So, heroic, yeah, the frost damage one I really don't know how to do. And the I'm on diet, I think I just have to not kill Cookie right away. And then it's just a matter of getting the drops. That's new. That's garbage. Go away. Here we are, miners and diggers. That's new. I missed the glide to not take fall damage. Alright, we have one drop from Foe Reaper here. Ow. I hurt myself. Neither of those are the things I need. That's new. I didn't notice they had different names. So yeah, as I discussed last time I was in here, if I'm after any of the drops, I should go around to the back of the boat first. That way I can actually get all of the pirates and such. Not new. That's new. And that's not. That's new. Alright. Rip Snarl, how do I hurt you without you immediately falling over? Ow. Yeah, I don't think there's any way for me to hit that man without him immediately falling over. And that means I cannot bring him into phase 2. And therefore I cannot get his achievement. That's slightly annoying. Slightly bothersome. And as always... Yeah. Can't do that here.
You will not find her until it is too late.
Well, here's Cookie. Okay, let him put up the actual event. Yep, there we go. That's all it took. And then go to Vanessa. Still one more thing to get from her. So we've got to sit through the RP. But if we get the shackles, then we don't have to do her anymore. In fact, if we get the shackles, then as far as male armor is concerned, I don't need to do anything past, or I don't have to do Dead Mines at all, for in heroic at least.
Combat, you know, not like my father. But I always excelled at poisons, especially venoms that affect the mind.
Touch, 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 touch.
Poor Glubtuck. When his powers manifested, his own ogre mound was the first to burn. Deep within his soul, the one thing he feared most of all was himself.
Goodbye.
Most rogues prefer to cloak themselves in the shadows, but not Helix. You never know what skitters in the darkness.
Yeah, but I don't actually have to do his mechanics. All I have to do is take him out as soon as they spawn in.
Can you imagine the life of a machine? A simple spark can mean the difference between life and death.
Poke. The nightmare shifts.
Ripsnarl wasn't always a bloodthirsty savage. Once, he even had a family. He was called James Harrington, a tragedy in 3 parts.
Move speed. Gotta go fast.
Enough! I will not give you the pleasure. If I'm going to die, I'm taking you all with me. My fate.
Oh no, I fell. And it doesn't matter if we loot her or not. We can just proceed on out because the postmaster will save our loot. I don't actually want to exit this door. Well, we know how to deal with that. We just go to group finder, pre-made group, custom start. Private list. Leave. And there we go. Now we just have to wait a minute. I know, the normal reason that it's sometimes a bit difficult to loot Vanessa is because she didn't leave the room. But other times it's just like... Yeah, like right now, what is actually stopping me from looting her right now? I don't get it. And we'll change our dungeon to normal, since we've just done heroic. And we will go and see about the undead area again. There's our postmaster loot. That's not new. Got another shin bone. That's auction house fodder. New. And new. Okay, the rare, the foreman's leggings. Let's double check that that's still a thing. Foreman's leggings. Okay, okay. Can confirm. Even though he's a quest mob, not a rare spawn, he still drops the foreman leggings. Also, some leather gloves, the foreman gloves. So that's a thing. I think I can do another dead mines, but normal this time. I went the wrong way. Normal is a little bit different. First of all, it comes with a vendor,
What can I do for you?
making it really convenient to empty your inventory. Already known. Don't need these. Don't need that. Don't need the wool. I'll keep the linen just because I can auction it. Don't need the small eggs. Don't need the clam. I'll keep the pearl. And the rest of this can go.
good one.
And I'll even do the
For
quest.
the Alliance, go with honor, friend.
Yeah, none of those drops are available right here anymore. So I'm not going to worry about those. Transmog. That's new cloak. Awesome. It makes it the digger and the miner drops are really awkward. Now that they're only available in this hallway. It does lead to a bit of a funny situation where you need to farm some stuff from the dungeon, some dungeon drops, and you go past the second boss and then you just leave. Because there's no other diggers or miners, so the rest of the instance doesn't matter. Now revered with Stormwind. That's new dagger. I still need the pet. Basically all of the drops. I still need basically all the drops. That's new. Actually, I might already have that in my bag somewhere. Right there. No. Okay, never mind. It's still new, I just don't have it in my bag. Those are the same leather pants, though. There's the Blackwater Cutlass. I remember this thing being extremely sought after. Extremely sought after. Everyone wants a Blackwater Cutlass. At least everyone wanted a Blackwater Cutlass. It appears that it might not be as desirable as it used to be. No pet. Goodbye, Rip Snarl.
Until it is too late.
Got a transmog from you. Gotta go touch Cookie, or else he won't start the fight. Transmog.
Greetings. Be careful. Need help? For the Alliance, light bless you.
There we go. And we can just do that again. And wait. And what we're gonna do is we're immediately gonna head back over to the undead section. Take out the undead again. Oh, also reset all instances. They're sure not respawning very quickly. And the solution to that is literally just to stay here and just go up and down the hallway as they respawn. And just go at it. As they fall, and the quicker they fall, the quicker they will respawn. Pretty sure even the foreman counts for that. See how many shin bones we get. It is a bit awkward that they're respawning so slowly that I was able to do a run of dead mines and they're still not respawned fully by the time I finish. But we'll go up and down a little bit. See if we can get a faster respawn time going before we head back in to dead mines again. I get the feeling that I'll probably get the Cold Iron Pick and the Green Winged Macaw before I ever see the Cloak or the Sap. But depending on how things go right now, I might just keep on staying... I might stay right here and keep on going at these skeletons and the foreman until I get his drops. Let's turn it on account mode real quick. Yeah, see, there's a bunch of Defias stuff that I need to get. That just isn't as easy to get anymore due to there being less Defias.
What are you doing, cat?
Comes in the room, starts screaming. Yeah. Defias Blood Wizard, Defias Evoker, Undead Excavator, Tome of Polymorph Monkey. Yeah. Then the Foreman, who is not a rare spawn, but still has drops like a rare spawn, has 3 dedicated drops. Foreman Gloves, Foreman Leggings, and Corpse Rompers. Am I gonna stick around for the Foreman to drop all 3? I mean, he's not respawning very quickly. None of these mobs are. They've got a pretty silly respawn timer. But then again, whenever you're lower level, dealing with this cave full of undead is not the best of times. So I can't really put too much blame on that. But man, do they have a long respawn timer. It's really, really long. Wait, did that say Undead Excavator? Is that the, a third kind of undead in this little cave area here? Because I only remember the dynamiters and the skeletons. I was probably just not looking for the excavators, to be clear. Yeah, this is not the fun respawn timer right here. This one's pretty absurd. Pretty silly. So I've been waiting a little while here. What I'll do is next time the Foreman respawns, I'll sit around here until the Foreman respawns. I'll poke him in the butt, and then I'll head back into Dead Mines. But that might mean that we're sitting here for a minute. Might mean that we're sitting here for a minute. I'm not too concerned about farming for all those other things. If I get pieces of it, that's fine. But this character can only actually earn so much on their own without just mailing things to other characters. So we'll see about what I can get on this character by itself. And then go from there. Okay, Foreman's down. And the rest of the undead here haven't even respawned yet. Let's head back in to the dungeon.
You need something? See you later.
Alright, I don't care about most of these mobs. So I'm going to be skipping quite a few of them. Only really dealing with the ones directly in my way. Don't care about any of these dudes. New shield. Nothing there. Right, this is the area that matters. Shadow wand. Yep, nothing that time. Okay, it just won't let me glide during that fall, which is fine since the fall nowhere near kills me. 3 different drops from Foe Reaper here.
Foe Reaper 5000 online. All systems offline. System catastrophic system.
I got none of them.
Imminent to shutting down.
That's new. And that's new. Wait, I can just mount here. That's right. None of this other stuff matters. New. Already known, so that's already known. Yep, so both of those are auction fodder. Didn't find anything over there. We got a handful more pirates over on the other side. There's another Blackwater Cutlass. That's not what I'm after, though. Let's go ahead. Start. List. Leave.
Not me. Find her. Until it is
Might's
too
Reaver.
late.
Nothing from Cookie. Alright. Back outside. Turn around. Head over to the undead area. Reset all instances. Oh, if he's respawned, if the Rainwash Nobles respawned, then I should go check to see if Volturos has respawned. Oh, yep, undead excavator, okay. I just wasn't noticing the excavators versus the dynamiters. Nothing that time with the undead area. Okay, so what I need to do is this time, as I go through the dead mines, I need to exit out the back door so that I can go check for Volturos spawns. Luckily, I can still just come over here and visit this man
Hello.
to get rid of my garbage. Whoa, hold on. I do already have those down there. Okay. Calico shoes. I don't know if I have that down there anywhere.
Safe travels.
I might even make my path all the way up to Stormwind for the auction house.
Show you the power of the undead.
Don't care anything about anything in this section. Nothing new there.
I didn't need him. Will pay
There we go. Cruel Barb. We're done with him. Defias gloves is a thing. Oh, whoops. I didn't actually sell all my garbage, did I? Yeah, I'll leave out the back exit. I'll mail off most of this stuff.
Full Reaper 5000 online. All systems nominal. Safety threshold is online. System
Got the Faux Reaper.
Input 2. Shutting down.
Already know that recipe. Bunch of garbage. Huh. And that's one of the other things I need. Nice. Now it just needs to give me the... parrot. That's new. I really should have emptied my inventory all the way. I did not. Another Blackwater Cutlass. If I could get Cookie's Tenderizer, that'd be great. If I could get the Green Wing Macaw at the same time, that would mean that I don't have to come this far in ever again for this character. And I could basically stop at the midway point.
Not me! Find her! Until it is too late.
Nope. No luck with the tenderizer. That's fine. That's completely okay. I don't know if the Moonbrook area has a mailbox. I could just Hearthstone. Yeah, if I'm gonna go all the way to Stormwind, let's just go ahead to Hearthstone here. No. I specifically wanted to check
What
Voltros.
can I help you with?
Wait. No. Okay, that's fine. That's not the unbound Blackwater Cutlass. Soulbound, good, good, good. Soulbound, good. Soul. Soulbound. Soulbound. Yep. Oh, that was... I didn't notice that it was soulbound before. I see it now. I don't care about the Peace Bloom or the other things there.
Go with honor.
Okay. Vulture spawns. And Leprithus spawns. Because Ghoulfang apparently still exists. Want that. Oh. Is it only available through Dawn of the Infinites random weapon transmog system thing? That's what it looks like. Quantum Greatsword. I mean, look, the current Warcraft team has been doing a very good job at adding back in removed content. That's good, and they've been adding like secrets and tasks to complete to do it, and that's also cool. Like I highly enjoy the fact that things are being added back in. I am of the mind that they probably never should have been removed, but that it is what it is on that end. Nothing I could have ever done about it. There's Voltros. I need your claws, man. That's new. Alright, let's head back over to Stormwind to cry about how I can't actually do these quests. We got a bunch of stuff to put on the auction house. We got a bunch of stuff to mail to other characters. Is good time. And we didn't get anything from the heroic Vanessa kill. Nothing worthwhile. Okay. The Mage. Known by. Good, good, good. 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 Yep. 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 No. That is not known by. And at that, the cooking one. There was a cooking one. There was a cooking recipe. Yeah, this one. That actually needs to go to the mage. Alright. Where are some other cloth things? I need that, I guess. That also needs to go to the mage, I think. Yeah. Oh, those are both soulbound. Eh. Lame. Nope, that's leather. Okay, that looks like all the mage stuff. How about the rogue stuff? I mean, I'll send the leather over. Don't forget to send both of those. Okay, and the rest of this is shields and or plate. Looks like it. So the paladin can have all of that. All of these things can go to the auction house. All these recipes can go to the auction house. I don't particularly care about the price. Some recipes at 100 gold or so. Or whatever else price they're at for the auction house. Known by. Alright, that's all garbage. And we'll see how much, if any, of that sells. Before I continue on, let's head to the bank.
Need help?
This could probably just be vendored. And I'm fine with the rest of it.
Safe travels.
Yeah, the rest of this can just stay here. Alright, so now I'm going to make a quick trip through those characters. The idea of immediately going through the characters that you just sent stuff to is so that whenever you pick up more stuff, you're not just continuously mailing over the same 4 items every time. It is always worth more of your time to just immediately go over to wherever you mailed those items to and learn the transmogs and stuff from them. And before I go any further, let's go ahead and just... There, everything's equipped back on. Make sure nothing went funky. Looks good. Didn't have anything for the hunter. That's not surprising, since the character I'm using is, you know, male-wearing character. Oh yeah, I got the Darkmoon Rabbit. That's great. Big fan. No, that's not the menu I want. This is the one I want. Save. Start equipping stuff. Put it all back on. We got 2 boxes to unlock. With some cloth and some helmet. That I don't know. So the mage gets cloth. And the paladin gets the helmet. And everything else gets the vendor. I don't need those for anything, do I? Dead Mind's seeing red. Oh, that's the wrong tab. Ah. Okay, so that quest is rogue only, but you must have the green wing macaw. If you do not, you cannot do it. Yeah, okay. That's something that I'm not worried about right now. I need the green wing macaw pet before I can even do it. And I do not have the green wing macaw pet. I do not need the gloves for anything.
Keep it real.
Can I... Do I have any classic leather things that I can make? To get the skill up. It doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Nope, don't got the medium leather. I can make some. There's still 3 things that require medium leather for me. Which is that's a Telder Silk quest, okay. That was the wrong button. Fine leather. And it's fine leather gloves and tunic. Well, the fine leather gloves is the only thing that matters for me. Yeah, right there. Which I can make right now. The Hellman's leather vest. I don't have the recipe for. Gather from world nodes. What? Give me that. Alright, that's the rogue's mail sorted. Back to the mage for the mage's mail. That one piece of equipment. There we go. That's the only thing I'm here for. Paladin has the rest of it. Oh. Huh? What happened? Armored Red Dragonhawk. 200 mounts. Okay. I guess... Due to the Paladin-specific mount, I'm assuming. Due to the Paladin-specific mount, that put me over 200 mounts. Since I got the mount from the trader's tender. So I got the trader tender mount. Well, the adventure guide mount. I got that. That put me at 199 mounts. But the paladin has a class specific mount. And that put me at enough to hit 200 mounts once I logged on to the Paladin. Okay. That's... Look, I understood what happened the moment I had time to think about what happened. But... that's still wacky. Nope. Before I equip anything... Save.
Can I lighten that coin
Shove that
purse
back in
for
there.
ya? Hey, can I use your
And done here. Oh, the Warlock has mail. What mail does the Warlock have? Expired auctions. Okay. We can head back to the Evoker now. That was a bunch more. A bunch more transmogs learned. For various armor types. But I'm not done. In Westfall. So we're just gonna head right on back. And we're gonna look for Voltros once again. He doesn't have that long of a respawn timer. Maybe like an hour or two. If even that. Maybe he's like 30 minutes or something. Alright, I didn't see him. So let's hit up the two. Does this rare spawn even appear anymore? Is this rare spawn even real? Okay, so he does have an actual interesting thing to him. Leprithus apparently spawns at midnight every night. Well, 11 p.m. EST, 8 p.m. PST. Let me in! So yeah, he's a almost midnight spawn time every night. That means you can fight him once per day, and only one person per server, and or shard, phase, whatever have you, can take him out. There's Marissa. Come on, give me the cold iron pick. New stuff. Immediately. Nothing. No drops at all that time. Well, back into the dead mines we go. See if we can get any of those things. Nothing. Our most desired thing right now is the green-winged macaw, but either of those, stonemason cloak or the weighted sap, would also be super worth it. And I have no doubt there's some other stuff that can drop that would be super worth it. I know for a fact there is. But we're just not after that stuff right now.
Plutarch show you the power of the unpaid.
That's new. Very nice. Very nice. There we go. Those are the things I'm after. Nothing there. Alright. Give me at least one of the 2 drops, please.
Full Reaper 5000 online. Safety threshold is 9.
Nope.
Catastrophic system retry. Invoke 2. shutting down.
Got the pants again, even though I can't do anything with them. Oh, that's a new offhand. Soulbound, soulbound, soulbound. That's new. That's new. I desire a new pet. Curved dagger. That is new. Nothing there, nothing here. We still got a handful more chances. There we go. Green Wing Macaw. Now, the only thing we need from late into the instance is Cookie's Tenderizer. List. Leave.
Not me! Find her until it is too late.
Nothing. Alright, we wait for the timer. That's one more zone drop finished. Now we go back. We say hello to our undead friends. Reset the instance and go again. One of the only benefits to this is that because he's not a rare anymore, he's basically guaranteed to be up every time I walk back here. But it looks like someone has been through. Yeah, it looks like someone just went through. Cleared everybody out. Eh. Well, okay then. All the other dudes are not there, but he was. So we got to have a go at him. if I manage to reach my instance limit, then I'll just carry on to Duskwood and start doing whatever else I need to do in Duskwood.
Hey there. See you later.
Already known. That's new. Nothing to worry about right here. Nothing. Now it's time for everybody to go down. And nothing there. Start list.
Phone Reaper 5000. Singular threshold is all systems.
Alright, that's the buzzsaw.
Input 2.
Old friend's gloves are the last thing from him. Nothing new there. Nope. Oh, it actually knocked me down that time. Two of them. Yeah, apparently what it is right over here where the ghostly parrot is. As a rogue in the outlaw specialization, you pull out your Greenwing Macaw, and that gives you a button to go up there, and there is a quest giver up there for the entire ensemble. And there's another Greenwing Macaw. And some new stuff. I wish the cutlass would always drop that quickly. I'd have an aneurysm if I was playing rogue, outlaw rogue, and I saw that happen.
Not me! Find her until it is too late.
And there's the tenderizer. Cool. So I have no need to go this late into the instance anymore. Foe Reaper? is after the miners. Yeah, Foe Reaper's after the miners. So it is literally just up to Foe Reaper and then finished. Reset the instance. The moment I see one of the rare spawns in here is when I'll go out and check on Voltros. Ah, there's the Skullful Gauntlets for a different character. And there's the Cold Iron Pick. Oh, the Skeletal Gauntlets are mine on pickup. Okay, never mind. Never mind about the Skeletal Gauntlets. But that's the Cold Iron Pick. That's done. My man's not here. Oh. Speak of the devil. Didn't drop anything though. Yep, there's the Cold Iron Pick. I now have a transmoggable pickaxe. Very nice. Although it is funny that it says bronze trusty pick here. Instead of the Cold Iron Pick. That's cool though. That's one less zone drop. I mean, I still haven't gotten any drops from the foreman yet. But I guess at a certain point, it'll just be sitting waiting for the foreman to respawn. And that's the end game of this farm right here. Is I get everything from dead mines, and it's just a matter of sitting and waiting for the foreman to respawn.
See you around.
Start list.
Show you the power of the arcade.
I really wish this area was still miners. Nothing new there. I mean, obviously, the real desire is to get the cloak and the sap at the same time. But that's kind of a not likely thing. I can... Oh, I'm no longer in a group. Apparently, if you just delist, then it kicks you out of the group and
Reaper 5000 on
it's over.
all systems, nothing catastrophic system input 2. Shutting down.
Nothing I'm after. Bandit cloak. Already got it. So good on that. And now I'll just wait for it to kick me out. One boss drop. 2 zone drops. And the rare outside the instance. I wonder if the noble is just, like, down this hallway. And that's why I'm not seeing him. Yeah, look, this place is still cleared out. The respawn time on these dudes is insane. Absolutely silly. Let's go down the hall just slightly to see if the brainwashed noble shows up. Yep, he's right over there. Okay. So this round, I will go out the back door and check for Voltros. Assuming I haven't used up all my instance slots yet. Nope, looks good. Voice crack.
How are you? Have a good one.
Show you the power of the unforeseen.
Nothing new there. Alright, come on. Drop your cloak. Drop the weighted sap. Either one or both is fine. And the amount of chances that you actually get for that stuff to drop is absurd. Just need old friend's gloves. Nope.
Shutting down.
That's new. Everything else is garbage. Oh! I was gonna leave. That's fine. We'll just check the undead and then we'll leave out the front door. It'll take longer to do, but that's my own fault. There you are. Nothing. Ugh. I miss the days of this whole tunnel being filled with Defias miners. Would certainly make it easier for me to get the drop. I don't use SOAR often enough. It's faster, so I should use it. There he is. Nope. Got his feathered cape. But that's not a Talon. That's not the one I'm after. And now we just kind of pass by the other spawn points. Because. Pretty positive it's not possible for him to spawn twice. But we'll pass by him anyway. Also because it just won't be on my map anymore. Okay, that one's not going away. Gotta remove that one manually. Back to the dead mines we go. Get up. Don't touch the ground. No, cat, you've been leaving me alone recently. It was very nice. Do I go back to the undead area right now? I think I killed the foreman while I was there last time. So we'll just go into the instance. There's not that many things left. if it wasn't for the fact that the Defias diggers and miners are so few in number, I'd be really hyped for this. But there's only a handful of them.
Supply only the finest goods.
There's only a couple.
Safe travel.
And that, of course, means that even if the chance is decently high for these kind of items, so even if it was like a 5% drop instead of a 2% or something like that, it doesn't matter, because there's only like 4 actual chances for it to drop per run. That's one. That's the digger one. Okay. Oh, garbage. That's super value. Very, very nice. Super hyped now. Now all we need to do is get the last drop from Foe Reaper here.
Foe Reaper 5000. Sending threshold to all systems.
Nope. Only garbage.
Shutting down.
That's new. Nothing else is, though. Either way, we got one of them. We got one of the drops. That's nice. Real hype about that. Billy Club is one that I've already gotten. Heavy Hammer is one that I've already gotten. Give me your pants. Those weren't pants. In fact, those were nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. My wrist. Alright, so there's 2 more drops inside the instance for this character. There are, of course, drops for other armor types, and or weapons that this character cannot use. But we don't care about those right now.
Have a good one.
We only care about this character, and thus there's only 2 things possibly left.
Show you the power of the arcade.
That's new. Start list. Nomad belt is new. Nothing. I don't know why it won't let you double jump in this room. See, it won't let me double jump here at all. Can't do it.
Reaper 5000 online. Threshold offline. System catastrophic system
2 stabs.
imminent.
Not helpful.
Shutting down.
I just want to get over to this box, man. New dagger. Another new dagger. Nothing there. I'm gonna poke my head downstairs a little bit. Okay, the noble's not back. So it's unlikely that Voltros is back. Nothing. I'm gonna wait for his respawn before I head back into Dead Mines. Hopefully it won't take that long, but as we've seen, these dudes just don't like to come back to life. If I can get those last 2 drops from Dead Mines, that'd be real nice. I'd be real satisfied with today if I could get those last 2 drops from Dead Mines. In fact, while I'm waiting for Repop, I'm gonna throw a burrito in the microwave. Okay, I admit, obtaining a microwave burrito was a little bit more intense than I thought it was going to be. I had forgotten that if I wanted a plate, I kind of need to find one and then wash it. In addition to clearing stuff out of the way of the microwave. In addition to going to the bathroom. So we'll just wait for the next respawn. And then we'll head back into the dead mines. And see if we can get that stonemason cloak. Out of all the things that in my mind should have a completely unique thing to it, the stonemason cloak is that. Because there's storyline there. That's some lore. And that should definitely have a unique emblem or something on it. No, I haven't looked up in a while. What's the world drops looking like? We're at 45% for classic. Ah, okay, not quite. Not quite. There's... Okay, no, hold on. No, that's fine. This is only stuff this character can use. We're fine. Okay. We're alright.
What are you getting into, Cat?
I don't know what he's doing.
Looking for something specific?
I am curious what
See
this...
you around.
Oh, somebody bought something. I don't see a message telling me what they bought, but they bought something. So that's exciting. That could be 50,000 gold. Alright, so there's 4 jewel crafting recipes.
Show the power of the arcade.
Some miscellaneous stuff for the bauble worms. Nothing there. A bunch of cloaks. Whole bunch of cloaks. Let's go ahead. Start. List. Leave.
Cat?
I do not need a cat stepping on my burrito. Go somewhere else, cat. Removing Cat from my burrito made me a little bit slow from this. He didn't actually step on it, but he almost did. Come on, get me that gloves. Give me those gloves.
Phone Reaper 5000 online. Threshold is online.
Lame.
System catastrophic system failure. Input 2. Shutting down.
It is time to go check on Volturos again. So we will do that. I've got plenty of both of these. I don't need these. I need the frayed knot. Yeah. Bunch of offhands. Honestly, most of the world drops for Classic that I'm looking at right here, the vast majority of these are going to just be from farming dungeons like what I'm doing right now. We'll wait for repop, and then we'll go check on Volturos. Going back into the dungeons too fast will hit my instance limit. I kind of want to avoid that, if possible. A lot of greens. A lot of greens. More greens than grays or whites. Oh right, the enormous bullfrog. That'll be a thing. Wing of the Whelpling. Yep. I remember that. You know, looking at the weapons, that's not that bad. I mean, some weapon classes have a bit more than others, but whenever you look at one-handed axes, you see 2 world drop epics and a bunch of blues. Some of them with dedicated locations, some of them without. Granted, saying that the Dark Iron chest is a dedicated location is a bit of a stretch, but it's there, it's a thing. There's a guy. Oh, he gave us Nightcrawlers that time. A bonus. 200 maces, or there's only a handful there. Only 9. 19 swords. Yep. The Kroll Blade. T-Boos. T-Boos is a thing. T-Boos is actually a weapon that sells for a ton. That one's actually something that sells for absurd amounts. 200 swords. Destiny, can't forget Destiny. And the Nightblade. Blade of Hannah is not one that I think I've ever held before. I've gotten Destiny, I've gotten Nightblade. I've gotten most of these before, just not on this account. But I don't think I've gotten Blade of Hannah. Gut Ripper, one of my favorites. Shadow Blade. So the Warden Staff I actually have gotten numerous times. There was even a point, I can't remember during what expansion, but a long time ago I was leveling up my enhancement shaman and I got a Warden Staff drop. And I legitimately used it for a while on my shaman as a beat stick. It was pretty good. There's Voltros. Give me your claws. There we go. Talon of Voltros. Dunzo. Dunzo with that. That's a good pull. Happy on that end. That means Westfall for the Evoker. As far as the Evoker is concerned, Westfall has 3 things. 3 more drops. 1 from the Foreman, 1 from Foe Reaper, and 1 from the Miners. The Defias Miners. Which are rather annoying to farm, since there's literally 6 of them. Per run of Dead Mines. Let's make sure I'm reset. Yep. So that's just not a fun time. I should have checked the auction mail. But like I said, if I could just finish, if I could legitimately finish Westfall today, that'd be great. Not all of it, just most of it. Just everything involving this character.
Hello. See you later.
Show the power of the arcade.
Just kind of make my way over to the next boss. And leave party. So 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, there were 7 miners this round. Like, that's just a miserable amount.
Phone Reaper 5000. Unforeseen all systems.
Nothing.
Catastrophic system failure. Input 2. Shutting down.
Did it actually give me all the stuff? No. Alright, let's go meet the foreman. We don't need to go for Voltros anymore. So it's just the foreman and the dead mines. Oh, right. I put like 800 cloth on the auction house, didn't I? That's what sold. Okay, nothing. Nothing that time. How many? What's my kill count up to on him? 16. Okay, like I can't complain that much. 16's not that high. So yeah, that's however much that 800 linen cloth went for. That's what the gold count in the auction mail is. I might have gotten 15 gold or something like that. Linen at like 2 silver a piece. Haven't hit our instance limit.
How are you?
Oh, hold on. Give me that back. That's new. Actually, it's right there.
See you around.
Yeah, I'm super not worried about the cloth pants that we keep getting to drop. Not worried about that at all. Seems to drop quite frequently.
Show you the power of the
Not that rare. I'm earning a little bit of gold doing this. I'm earning a little bit of gold. That's new. I'll give myself just a little bit more time. Because I want to be able to get over to the box. That's new.
Phone Reaper 5000. Unload threshold is all systems. Nothing.
Nothing.
Catastrophic system failure. Input 2. Shutting down.
That's new. and the rest is garbage. Yep. Alright, go check on the foreman. Who most definitely hasn't respawned yet. Most definitely hasn't respawned. I don't care about Voltros, so I don't need to go look at him. I'll continue stabbing the brainwashed noble. And what's her face with the French-like noble name? Just for a chance at the world drops. Yep, and we'll just sit here and wait for this man to pop back up, pop his head back out of the ground. And once he does, we'll poke him in the face and head on back in. We only need 2 drops, man. And I'm really surprised that the Foe Reaper just refuses to drop those gloves right there. Like, just refuses. Won't do it. Normal. Won't drop. Alright, let me get a couple of bites out of my burrito here.
I supply only the finest goods. Have a good one.
I actually managed to avoid all the kobolds. That's an achievement in and of itself. I mean, I am past 100 kills for the miners. So I'm getting up there. I'm past the 1% drop rate.
Phone Reaper 5000 online. Safety threshold is online. System catastrophic system weak.
Granted, what's supposed to be the drop rate on that hammer right there? Or not the hammer, the gloves. 16% is what this is saying. Yeah, I'm a bit beyond 16% for the gloves. Nothing. That's new. Well, I guess it's not. I got 2 of them. And rinse and repeat. Reset. Run over to where the foreman is. Wait for his respawn. Poke him in the face. And back into Dead Mines. But yeah, the gloves, best personal loot chance, 50%. Loot table chance, 16%. I haven't hit 16% in all these tries. Alright, and here we are, while I eat a little bit more of my food.
You need something? Safe travels.
Alright, how many chances do I get this time? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hey! We got a whole high roll on miners. 8. 9 chances this time. Nothing though. Of course, I should really have that up also.
System catastrophic system imminent to shutting down.
New pants? Ooh, a light hide. Nothing there. Back to the foreman. What's going to be really fun is whenever I start getting foreman drops, and they're all for the other armor types, not the one I need. Gonna get like 3 in a row, and they're all gonna be the gloves. The leather gloves. Alright, now I just wait till he decides to show up. That's new. Well, yes, it is new. Yep, now I just wait again. And eat my burrito. Actually, I think I finished it. It appears so. I'm sad. I went through that quicker than I thought. Alright, I have more food readying itself. And there's the man. Malachite. Well, that's not worth anything. Got another cold iron pick. Too bad about it being mine on pickup. Alright, come on, dead mines. Give me the cloak. I'll live without the faux reaper drop. But I need the cloak.
Good day to you. See you later.
Oh, what was that? Nothing there, nothing there. The miner's cloak isn't the one I want. I want the stonemason cloak. It'd be very nice. Let's start the group. That's 2 chances. Nothing. That's 5 chances. 6, 7. Nothing.
Reaper 5000. On threshold is all systems. Nothing catastrophic system failure. Input 2.
No gloves still.
Shutting down.
See, I'll have more opportunities for the gloves. But man, that cloak. Garbage, but we got one thing new. And none of the rest of that matters. To me. Yep. Yep, yep. Alright, turn around, head back over to the foreman. Alright, and we wait. As expected, nothing at all. 20 kills in on the foreman. I have to wonder how many kills in we're on for the faux reaper for a pair of gloves. Double check that I reset. Yep. Back in we go. The amount of time that it takes for me to go over and wait for the foreman is preventing me from ever getting to my instance cap. And that's nice.
Safe travels.
Start group. List group.
Show you the power of the arcane.
Aw. Alright, how many tries this time? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 tries. That's a big number. There were basically no diggers that whole time. Or, I guess, this round. This is a more accurate way to phrase it. I just need your gloves, man.
Reaper 5000 online. All systems online.
And there we go.
Shutting down.
Veteran bracers. New bracers. All right. So now it's just the Defias miners. That's real nice. Don't even need this anymore. Everything fits right there. The 2 items I'm after. And we're in Wait Town again. Nothing at all, nothing at all. Honestly, I'm far more interested in getting the stonemason cloak than I am the foreman's leggings. But I do need both. So it's kind of a bleh situation. Nothing new.
What can I do for you? Have a good one.
Ah, lame.
Show you the power of the unpaid.
Goodbye. Start group, list group, leave group. Two tries. Three tries. Four tries. 5, 6, 7. 7 rolls. No go. Got iron ore. That's a rare drop from him. Yeah, I don't even need to go after the Foe Reaper anymore. I don't even need to. But it is free gold.
Shutting down.
All right. So this is about time to call it. So I'm gonna hearth on back. Tomorrow's reset day, so I'll have some weekly stuff to do. But, and I might actually go do Aberrus some more. But I really want to start making headway into all the collectibles and stuff. Oh wow. Okay, a bunch of stuff sold. None of the expensive stuff. What a bunch of stuff. Yeah. So I really do want to start making some headway in all the collectibles and all the things. Now that I have a bunch of characters. That does mean that I'll start lagging behind on the current content.
How are you?
But I was already kind of lagging behind, let's be honest. I will be attempting to get the Evoker more stuff going. I'll try to keep on getting the Evoker up there as we have discovered, or excuse me, as I have looked and learned, augmentation seems to be really, really strong. So, literally, my opinion of from a day ago has been changed. Let's go to recap. So, we're at 3 days, 18 hours for this character. Almost 19. Might be 19 by the time I finish recap. Achievements, we're at 1,422. Mount Parade was a surprise thing for today. I didn't expect that. But, cool. If we go over here, turn that to account mode, and open it up, we're sitting at 20.84%. Now, that's a noticeable change. 84%. That's a noticeable change. And that is because of the fact that I am going around and touching stuff and doing some of this old world stuff. The more things I go and collect from the old world, that's where a ton of this percentage is. A massive amount of this percentage is just go and get the stuff from the old world. And since I'm really going to start trying to push that a little bit, that percentage should just start going up. With that said, I am done for the day. Enjoy.